आ जाओ आ जाओ। हेलो। एक सेकंड में ये माइक करा। ठीक है चल। हेलो, आवाज आ रहा है ना अच्छे से क्लियर? चलो चलो आ जाओ।
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
25 हो गया है तो मेरे केएस भी आने वाले हैं। लाइफ का लेवल बहुत कम है।
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
Wait a second, ma'am. Wait a second. Let me settle down. Ah. आ गया था अभी बच गया.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class. Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deek will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deek?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deek has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deek tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deek if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Hmm.
You got here then, eh?
Thomas Brown knows more about books.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing.
तो किया था क्या? हर बार करना पड़ता है।
Revelio.
I haven't been called Puffskein Dunking once since you brought me that venomous tentacular leaf. I think I am actually braver.
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywigs things.
You got them! Incredible.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant! Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whizbeer.
Revelio.
Italians and a historian's uniform. It was brilliant solving those old treasure maps.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor? Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it. Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony whilst using the altering spell. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
हेलो। हाँ, घर में क्लीन कर रहा था। मैं तो ऐसे ही बैठा था बहुत देर तक, अभी भी तो चालू किया। हाँ,
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
I'd like the room...
Oh, sounds...
I'd like to ask you about... I would like...
ये ठीक है भाई। ये ऐसा पावरफुल तो बहुत है भाई साहब।
What do you have in store for me this time? Potato!
मेंढक कहाँ से लाऊं?
Expelliarmus! Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Stupefy. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Stupefy. Confringo. Accio. Ugh. Shame you're so foul. Confringo. Incendio. Stego! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. Revelio! Revelio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Confringo! Revelio!
दोबारा क्लास जाना पड़ेगा. रात 2 लोग मदद करें.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. Try to beat that.
Accio!
That was one for the ages. Accio. Nothing to it.
No.
Didn't think you were a match for me. Accio. All in the wrist.
Accio!
Wait, did I win? I won! We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. Try to beat that.
Akio.
I'll let you have that one. Akio. Come on, Leander. Ugh. Akio. Nothing to it.
Akio.
That was one for the ages. Well done. You beat me. Bit of good luck, that's all.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Professor.
What is the reason for these additional assignments, Professor?
They're meant to help you hone your magical skills outside of the classroom, thus preparing you to learn a new charm, Wingardium Leviosa. Before we plant the seed, we must till the soil. When you're finished with them, come and see me and we'll work on the charm together. I look forward to it.
Revelio.
I'm told that last Clementine had you chasing butterflies all through the forest. Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise.
Why?
No one can say I don't keep a stack.
Revelio.
He's too spineless to stand up to the ministry.
Whenever I feel out of sorts, the first person I see is Percival Pippin.
You'll never believe who tried to recruit me the other day. The Ashford.
What about unspeakable? Don't you find it strange that no one knows?
I'm glad I don't have a normal job. I'm happy with my life just the way it is.
My cousin got rid of me too.
Revelio.
If it weren't for the practices. Still, does make for an exciting
I don't know about Stanford.
अरे भाई मैं कहाँ बैठा कर रहा हूँ इधर से राइट
Winning smile.
When I was younger, the best thing I cast is potato.
I honestly
Hamlet, cleaning spell when no one's looking.
I was wondering when I'd see you again. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Nothing. Beetle the Bard is a bit too hairy-hearted for my taste.
Toadstool tails always made me crazy.
भाई कोई देख के बताओ भाई मैंड्रिक कहाँ से निकलता है यहाँ से तो आ रहा हूँ पोशन
I get her to stop talking about you.
Revelio.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lowing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
Revelio.
Hogs.
Here's to you for protecting Hogsmeade from that terrifying troll.
I'd open my own pub in Hogsmeade. On second thought, I'd rather be here.
Professor at Hogwarts could charm the scales of a dragon.
Revelio.
Come on inside.
Incendio.
Watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
Lumos.
You followed a wee butterfly to a grand treasure, eh?
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the man...
What do you have for sale?
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
Revelio. Lumos.
No, careful of the mandrakes. I haven't fed them yet.
Lumos. Lumos.
You followed a wee butterfly to a grand treasure, eh?
Acquire and use Pedric on multiple enemies simultaneously.
The Ministry ought to relax their feelings towards that dark art. Perhaps I'll scout around Felcroft for something to poach.
Beasts were made to be skinned and eaten.
Assignment's all finished.
Confringo! Potato! Incendio! The flames consume you!
Confringo!
Stupefy!
Huh?
Confringo! Did I hurt you?
A mere
Confringo!
Reducto!
Protego! Incendio!
Oh, forever.
You may want to move.
Confringo! Hold still!
Incendio! Confringo!
You will not take it! Was that meant to be an attack of some sort?
Accio!
Are you even trying?
Confringo!
Had you ought to... Confringo!
जबरदस्ती को मेहनत करवा दी है भाई.
Protego!
Confringo!
Learned that in first year, did ya? Confringo!
Protego!
Confringo!
Confringo!
Hey, Confringo! Reducto! Confringo!
Incendio!
Expelliarmus!
Protego!
You're a bit dodgy with your skills, aren't you, sweetheart?
Confringo! Confringo!
Stupefy!
As if you could have...
Reducto!
Incendio! Incendio! Pathetic!
Incendio!
So very weak.
Confringo!
Incendio!
Expelliarmus!
Feel a burning.
Confringo!
Incendio!
Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! You'll need to be quicker than that.
Incendio!
Confringo! Confringo!
Protego!
Incendio!
Win. Why not simply
Confringo!
Incendio!
Incendio! Confringo! Confringo!
Incendio!
Confringo! Confringo!
Incendio!
Confringo!
Expelliarmus!
Protego!
Incendio! Thought you had me.
Confringo! Incendio! Confringo!
Protego! I see better.
Confringo! Accio! Confringo!
Ready to... Oh, at least give it a bit of effort.
Incendio! Protego!
Confringo! That's the best you can do, is it?
Incendio! Confringo!
Protego! Stupefy!
You insolent!
Confringo!
Gimana terakhir?
Incendio! Confringo! Incendio!
Perhaps you ought to give up.
Incendio!
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
We were merely musing on the state of affairs.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Professor Garlic.
How wonderful.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Levioso. Wingardium Levioso.
Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates around
Wingardium
you.
Leviosa.
You're a natural.
Levioso.
क्या तो बनता है भाई.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Professor Garlic, a moment of your time?
The plants are resting, so now's as good a time as any.
I was wondering, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvellous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
What a string of bad luck.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your wigan trees.
Now what to do?
Oh.
हाँ चेक करूँगा बस कितना पैसा इन्वेंटरी में ये यार 330 रुपये
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they
Hello, Nellie. You seem excited about something.
The Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Mole, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least.
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me. There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? Yes. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like a Gryffindor house token. I bet it unlocks our house chest. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in our common room and heard there are also in the other common rooms. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort...
I should see this through and find the Gryffindor house. I should see this through and find the Gryffindor house chest.
I can't wait. Spintwitches is my favourite. At least I get to see all the broods, even if I can't afford one myself.
Revelio!
Quite a few hamlets outside of Hogsmeade. I'm going to try and visit them all this year.
Revelio!
Going with 3 broomsticks always gives such good advice. Don't know how she remembers who we all are either. I enjoy my weekly visits to Dogweed and Deathcap. I find I'm more comfortable around plants than people, to be honest. Well, Madame Kagawa said she's never seen anyone with such form on a broom. She even had the rest of the class watch me to see how...
Revelio!
Try riding a hippogriff. You'll soon learn that Kagawa's techniques are lacking practical uses.
Professor Hallam was carrying some pearl dust the other day.
Accio!
Monster pills for a love potion. Her face had been sorted. I think I just beat her at gobstones.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks...
Revelio! I can't go up there. Revelio!
Afraid of a staircase?
Find the remaining house key tokens.
Revelio! 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 Got it. Revelio. Revelio.
तो करते हैं 15 to 17 6 1 2 3 4 5 6 अरे वो टोकन खोजने वाला क्वेस्ट है यार टोकन खोजने वाला है और एक ये बचा है उसके लिए मेन पोशन के लिए मेरे पास पैसा नहीं आ रहा है तो मैं ऐसी क्वेस्ट कर रहा हूँ एक ये वाला है द मैप चेम्बर तो अभी किया ही नहीं हूँ मैं सभी तो क्वेस्ट वेस्ट ही कर रहा हूँ कंप्लीट octopus
Revelio.
मैं तो अलग अलग जगह जगह चाबी ढूंढ रहा हूँ
Revelio.
नौ 10 11 12 13 4 1 2 क्या है भाई उल्लू
Revelio.
तेरा सांप 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 1 2 3 16 5 2 3 4 5
Revelio.
I thought I was a good jeweler, but I wouldn't dare quote you.
Revelio.
भाई टोकन पूरा पागल हो जाऊंगा मैं
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio. Revelio.
साले उसका चाबी कहाँ है? ये उड़ रहा है। चल साले।
Revelio.
A girl in our door. Homemade package.
दिखता भी नहीं है भाई, छोटा सा चाबी एकदम।
Revelio.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
I think it's for the best that Kagawa.
चल भाई।
Not to say that's not amusing.
I've heard that Isaac Cooper receives several hours a week from
Revelio.
My family has Yes, Professor Vince does show
इस साइड और नहीं है।
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the...
Incendio. Lumos.
ड्रैगन कहीं ऊपर में था ये।
Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio.
अबे तो लॉक है।
Revelio.
अबे ये ऊपर वाली चाबी है।
Protego. Lumos. Revelio. Brilliant. Protego. Revelio.
ये देख इसका भी यहीं इसी के अंदर है।
Revelio.
Sorry. It was a 3 combat plans spanning 1070. अरे भाई एक दो तीन, हाँ तीनों है भाई। ग्रो एंड हार्वेस्ट। भाड़ में मेन मिशन करूंगा।
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Nearly Headless Nick asked me to get some rotten roast beef from the kitchens.
Rotten roast beef?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. But then we took the roast beef to Sir Podmore of the Headless Hunt, and...
You met the Headless Hunt? That must have been interesting, to say that.
Yes. And then I had to find Richard Jackdaw's head in the pumpkins so that he'd tell me about how he died.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the Portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
Yeah. Ooh. It's too far.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you have done that, come and see me.
Pop balloons. साला कहाँ कहाँ चाबी देख रहे हो? रात को नहीं देंगे लोग पहले हॉगवर्ट्स स्टेशन जाना पड़ेगा
Brilliant.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your... here in my office before taking it out into the world.
Glacius!
There you go. Hitting them quickly.
Ooh.
Glacius! Lumos! Incendio!
रुक जा भाई.
Repulso. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Glacius. Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Could it be a Merlin trial?
तो पर मेरे पास लीव्स ही नहीं है.
Pterodactyl! It's
Accio. Incendio.
Might I remind everyone that a wizard's sharpest tool is his mind. That is not to destroy.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
Marvelous!
Glacius.
What's that?
Confringo.
If it isn't Nora Treadwell's precious little guardian.
Incendio.
I heard something.
You! Oops. I'll make mulch of you.
You're not going to like this.
I've never been one for gardening. I shall make mulch of you.
Potato.
Stop sticking around like a bailiwick.
Confringo.
You dare slay one of my own?
Accio.
You will fall. Clever.
Confringo. Stupefy.
This is humiliating. Tricky little cape flapper. What are you, a gobstone? Back to the dirt for you.
I think not.
I won't go down. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Glacius.
Better not be a...
Confringo!
Expelliarmus.
What's that?
Confringo.
No!
Incendio.
Clumsy little fool.
Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Accio.
Potato.
Expelliarmus.
I've seen Billywigs.
Amateur. Nice try. You haven't got a prayer. Confringo. You'll feel that tomorrow. If you last that long.
Protego. Confringo.
Reducto.
You try casting Petrificus Totalis on me.
Stupefy.
Resto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Incendio. Stupefy. Stupefy. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Protego.
Rally behind strength and you can't go
Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. The beasts are safer now. Confringo. Accio. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Stupefy. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Protego.
Accio. Incendio.
One less humour to
Accio.
worry.
Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Glacius. Levioso. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio.
What are you up to now? Hello? Hello?
Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Glacius. Levioso. Depulso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Incendio. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. Incendio. This looks intriguing. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo!
It's always my turn for patrol.
Not quiet enough.
Pity, not quite. Was that your best?
Accio!
I've been fighting since before you were born. Your spells glance off of me. You won't stop me. Oh.
Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Not quite.
Confringo!
You can't stop us.
Expelliarmus! Revelio!
Someone over there.
Protego!
Confringo!
Know you there?
Confringo!
I could swear there's something.
Confringo!
Rookwood's don't...
Not so tough now,
Incendio.
are ya?
Oh, it's a bit like, being on fire.
Revelio!
Confringo!
Stupefy!
Did I hurt you?
Accio!
Protego!
I haven't even had my tea
Incendio!
yet.
You will not survive! Confringo!
Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Coward!
Confringo!
Incendio! Incendio!
So very...
Confringo!
A lucky shot!
Incendio!
Reducto!
You will pay for that.
Expelliarmus!
Protego!
Too
Incendio!
Confringo!
Expelliarmus!
Think you're funny?
Accio! Incendio! Revelio!
You can stop a thief in their tracks with stupefying. Blood, of course. Point of toiling if it could be done with magic.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Over here.
Intriguing case, Zanbakar's tower. Not new, I'd imagine. No idea.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival. Quickly now. Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
I was only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction.
Well done.
करना कुछ और था, कर कुछ और दिया भाई, रुक जा।
To cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Petrificus Totalis.
There must be some...
Could do with a nice mushroom stew about now. Oh, this day's gone on too long.
Petrificus Totalis. Revelio. Revelio.
Lumos. Lumos!
Wingardium Leviosa.
It's possible because the goblins are here. What they know about the town. Of course, I will just here.
Revelio. Revelio. Reparo. Debolso. Revelio. Levioso. Lumos.
Nah.
Confringo! Glacius! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Glacius! Confringo! Incendio! Here. Revelio. 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 Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
So the tower and surrounding area look for anything to do with the names. What you find could be the key, and the one you can find it.
I will draw blood. Oh, this'll be a lark. You don't know who you're playing with!
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego!
I'll
Incendio!
bury you in the deepest vault.
Confringo! Glacius!
Expulso.
Incendio!
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the
Revelio.
castle. I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this...
Welcome to Sanbakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sambakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter, though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic, downstairs, near the entry. I should investigate. Revelio. I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio. Reparo. Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around. Revelio. More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. Revelio. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Confringo! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Incendio! Confringo! These look familiar. Depulso! Accio! Revelio! Depulso! Accio! Accio. Was it Accio I used before? Depulso! Accio! Depulso! Protego! Accio! That platform looks like it ought to get me where I need to go. Accio! Depulso! Accio! Depulso! What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway. Levioso! Accio! Accio! The room changes when I move in and out of the archway. Levioso! Accio! I can see a way out on one side, but when I pass through the archway, it's blocked by a wall. More statues. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Not making this easy on me. Revelio! Confringo! Accio! Oh. Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. Levioso! Accio! What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. Levioso! Accio! Levioso! I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway. Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Accio! So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. Levioso. Accio. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. Accio. So that's it. I need to use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the... I'll never get used to these floors. Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Glacius! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Reparo! Accio!
Sorry.
Accio! Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway. Accio! Things are definitely different on either side of the archway. But how? Levioso! Accio! What if I stood on one platform and used Accio on the other? That ought to work. Accio!
lagi चल रहा है भाई.
Don't like the look of this. Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius!
नहीं.
Don't like the look of this. Confringo! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Protego! Confringo! Glacius! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Confringo! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Incendio! Confringo! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Confringo! Glacius! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Glacius! Confringo! Stupefy! Protego! Stupefy! Glacius! Confringo! Glacius! Confringo! Incendio! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Incendio! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! What a relief. Another pensive.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Oh, Shitish bhai, welcome to the stream.
Another memory.
Finally live देखने आ गया मैं.
Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be...
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Nice, nice. भाई साइड मिशन भी करना पड़ेगा, जो स्पेल्स नहीं सीख पाऊंगा मैं। फिर एक अब तो मेन मिशन नहीं आएगा जब तक साइड मिशन नहीं होता।
I should ask Sirona at the Three Broomsticks about the goblin she was talking to the day of the troll.
Spectacular news!
हाँ ना, पूरा मेन मिशन कंप्लीट हो गया है अभी।
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
There we go.
The more crates I fill, the more galleons I get. Won't hear me.
Anyone looking for troubles found it in me. Now to the troll you
Petrificus totalis!
Expelliarmus!
Petrificus totalis!
Had enough?
Petrificus totalis!
Glacius! Protego!
Expulsum! You just got lucky!
Incendio! Protego! Are you even trying? Expulso! I'm able to Hogsmeade.
Expelliarmus!
Petrificus totalis!
Reminded that we're still running.
Glacius!
Petrificus!
Hey!
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you.
It's you who interfered with us and that woman.
Incendio!
Incendio! Expulso! Is that all they're teaching in school these days? Yes, there've been mistakes, but I can't...
Accio!
If I'm to think...
Expulso! Protego! You stupid Confringo!
You better be a beast. Someone's here. I sense it.
Glacius!
Is it you who've been casting it?
Let's finish this job and be done with it. Waste of time, this.
I'm sure it'd be harder to kill a Mooka.
I've never felt so cold.
Confringo!
Retain your knees.
Oh, you may
Incendio! Stupefy! Confringo!
Oh!
Glacius! Expelliarmus! This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. That's it.
इधर टीपी मारूंगा देखा ये सब मेन मिशन आया थोड़ा बहुत
Welcome back. Have you finished?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice our Restore Momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop Quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements.
Okay.
Very good. I recommend practicing your new spell.
Arresto momentum.
That's it. Keep it up. Well done. You are on your way to...
Professor, do you have a moment?
Yes, what is it?
In class, I heard you mention the Toyohashi Quidditch team.
I did. The Toyohashi Tengu are from Japan. Dominant, known for their rigorous training. They practice near the Mahutokoro School of Magic, often battling both tempestuous seas and violent storms, in addition to each other. Tournament play is almost always easier for the Tengu than their training sessions.
I take it you're a fan.
Fan? I was being groomed to play on their team. And I would have been a Tengu, if not for a bit of bad luck.
I know that feeling. Some things are simply out of our control.
And some things are in it. I should have known better. I made my own luck. I was betrayed by someone I trusted. Myself. I did not see clearly, and I paid a dear price. My best friend Asuka and I were being groomed to play on the team together. I as keeper, and she as chaser. She was breathtaking. She once corkscrewed through 3 players and scored before they even turned their heads. But as tryouts for the Tengu got closer, she panicked. I did not realize the extent of her panic until it was too late. She wanted so desperately for both of us to play together that she had slipped Felix Felicis into our tea before we were to show them our skills.
Liquid luck? That's illegal, isn't it?
It is indeed. I knew within minutes that something was different. I had never played so well. And Asuka was playing more beautifully than I had ever seen. When I confronted her afterwards, she admitted what she had done. I withdrew from consideration immediately.
But it wasn't your fault. You didn't know about the potion in the tea.
It does not matter. My flying that day was not my own. I could not live with myself. So, I withdrew and explained to them why. I burned my broom in disgrace.
What happened to Asuka? Did she burn her broom as well?
Asuka played for the Tengu for 2 seasons.
You didn't report her? Tell them what she'd done?
Her fate was not mine to decide. My fate is in my hands, as your fate is in yours.
Thank you, Professor. I shall remember what you've told me. Arresto momentum. Arresto momentum.
परचेज भैंस की टांग, मेरा पैसा नहीं है परचेज. तो पूरा हैरी पॉटर मूवी देखा है? हाँ हाँ पूरा देखा हूँ। तो लेविटेटिंग एनिमी ऐसा तो कोई नहीं है।
Protego!
बाहर जाना पड़ेगा उसके लिए, रुक जाओ। इसके अलावा और कोई मिशन है इधर ही अंदर? अंदर तो मतलब पैसा ही तो नहीं है मेरे पे।
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lowing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. A wise decision. Thank you.
अब अपन जाएंगे जंगल। वर्ल्ड मैप।
These rocks have seen better days. Yes! Protego! Stupefy!
भाई घाटी से पहले तो अब इसमें और बंदे ऐसे तो मजा आता भाई। एक बार में हो गया वाला। अभी क्या 10 स्पेल सीखना है अपन को। कहाँ है ये प्रोफेसर? ऑक्समेट में। भाई अभी तक था बादल।
Made the mistake of leaving my potions.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Have you finished your assignments?
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It's... It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Professor Sharp, do you have a moment?
Depends on how you intend to use it.
I saw an aura badge on your desk and was wondering if you could tell me more about your time as an aura.
Observant. I suppose I could indulge you for a moment. Spent years tracking down reprobates who dealt in artifacts of dark magic origin.
That seems a bit more dangerous than teaching potions.
Often, yes. Though I've seen some remarkably creative concoctions brewed in my class. I enjoyed a great deal of success as an aura. However, success can make one complacent if one's confidence is not tempered by humility. One overstep in battle changed everything.
May I ask what happened?
Yes, well, I suppose it's a matter of record. My partner and I had tracked a suspect to a harbor in Scarborough, trying to smuggle shrunken heads of all things. I had deduced that he was working alone. I was mistaken, and they knew we were coming. From the moment we stepped onto the ship, well, I barely escaped with my life. My partner wasn't so lucky.
I suppose being an aura is dreadfully dangerous. I'm sorry.
It is at that. But survival is not guaranteed for any of us. Pay attention. And not just within my class. This is what I must impress upon you all. A potion and a poison may be a mere breath apart, until you consume the wrong one.
Well said, Professor.
Diffindo! As I mentioned earlier, Diffindo can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you continuing to...
Thank you, sir. Defender Seeker. Purchase a proven as well.
I say.
Keep moving trousers then.
You can stop to stupefy. Or just run, of course.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help.
1000 रुपए का भाई 81 रुपीस है बस.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
ओके पैसा नहीं है, पैसा इकट्ठा करना पड़ेगा. अपन दूसरे लोगों की मदद करते हैं थोड़ा.
Why did I never learn how to swim?
तू चुल रही है भाई. कोई बात नहीं सीखी तो तू.
Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people.
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we duelled in the Crossed Wands Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
What do you imagine a liaison to the mer people would do?
Oh, so many things. I want to know everything I can about them. After I've mastered swimming, I perfect my mermish, of course, and I'd share with them anything they wanted to know about wizard kind. My hope is that by understanding each other better, both of our societies could grow.
What is it about the mer people that interests you so much?
I can't begin to tell you how brilliant they are. I mean, rumour is that tales about them have infiltrated even the Muggle world. The oldest known mer people, sirens, come from Greece. And of course Scotland has Selkies and Ireland is home to Merrows. I could go on for ages about them. Their glorious underwater communities, domestication of sea life, their art and music. It's a travesty how little is understood about them.
How has wizard kind fallen short in its treatment of mer people?
Well, we've consistently deemed mer people as being beneath us despite the many similarities between our cultures. One can hardly blame them for declining being status by the ministry years ago. Who are we to classify those of such beauty and intelligence?
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. The last thing I want is for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water. I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon, I'll see for myself. I just know it.
Look at this place. Did the Mer people really leave Nerida an artifact? Lumos. Incendio. Now then, I'll need you to come with me. Incendio. Lumos. Now for the rest of you. Lumos. What do we have in here then? Nerida will be happy about this. Your gift from the Mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news. I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
And I'm glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomatic relations.
Merlin's beard. It's marvelous. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the Ministry. Should I hand deliver it or send by owl? Thank you again so much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and Mer people for decades to come. I can't wait to study this.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
I know what you mean.
Revelio. Revelio.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you?
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now, but they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your cards.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn. Past the ruins. I'm on the right track. An encampment. This must be it.
You've had too much. Stop right there!
Defindo! Protego! Incendio!
No!
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
No!
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Green.
Arn will regret not joining us. If he'll come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
Confringo! Defender!
I won't rest until you're dead.
How many of you are there?
Shut.
Confringo! Protego!
I've been fighting since before you were born.
How did you do that? No!
Confringo! Defender!
Why have you...
Confringo!
Afraid of dying, are we? Is that the best you can do?
Confringo! Protego! Incendio!
Run, Rockwell, unite us! This is sad. Really, it is.
Confringo!
Was that your best?
Oh.
What do you have in store?
Pity, not quite. Your spell's glowing.
Defender!
Not quick enough.
Incendio!
Much too soon.
No, that's embarrassing, isn't it? That was unimpressive. Run, Rock won't be stopped. That was pitiful.
Protego! Stupefy! Defender! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
It's the students from the town.
Defender! Expelliarmus!
Red Rock will lead us to victory. That's the student who uses string.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's carts. Revelio. Incendio.
मेरे बस तो वो लीफ ही नहीं है।
Arn will regret not joining us.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter. That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's carts. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Convulso. Revelio. Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
If you're here for my wares...
Arn, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
ये हाथ अब कहाँ से कट जा रहा है भाई?
The ones I faced were determined to make things difficult.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Arn. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to...
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Hello, can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes, my name is Grace Pinch Smedley, of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool, essentially a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see. This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is. I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
यही करते रहो.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lowing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. Hear you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented the sleep habit.
Revelio. Lumos. Confringo! 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 Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Please could you remind me the purpose of my tasks, Professor?
Of course, dear. Professor Weasley has kindly asked that I give you some tasks to ensure that your learning continues to flourish outside of the classroom. Once you've completed them all, be sure to return to me, and I'll know that you're ready to learn Flipendo.
Go and harvest. the garlic wants to feed the children containing cabbage and कैसे होगा भाई? चलिए ये भी नहीं करना है।
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you. I prefer the latter.
Depulso! Arresto momentum! Protego! Levioso!
If I have so much
Arresto momentum!
I hope.
Stupefy!
How dare you! This is
Arresto momentum! Depulso! Glacius! Arresto momentum! Glacius!
डिसेंडो क्या मारने बोल रहे?
Depulso!
भाई मैं डिपल्सो ऐसे ही खत्म कर दिया। वाओ ऐसे पैसा नहीं है पर से ला ले।
Thank you again for delivering those cushions to Madame Lowen. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. Hear you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Defender! Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio. Defendo.
best. That's what you say? What do you want? If I could undo all that happened that night, I would. I would talk about this. I cannot do this for all eternity. You've made your point!
Life seems rather dull in the hamlet.
Revelio.
I'd much rather live in a big city like London.
It's been ages since I've sent an owl back home.
Fills our
Revelio.
stone hearts with joy to be in the presence of such arrogance.
Protego!
ये कुछ नहीं ओशन क्लास तेरे चांस
She did say that.
I thought she did. I hope you know that isn't true.
Well, of course you're...
Jinx that the other girl put on her. It was not a bite from a flea.
She did say it was quite...
Arresto momentum!
A dash of powdered bat spleen, I think.
Oh, this is fun!
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Nothing to poach in Arrowshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble, if you ask me.
There's nobody here. Waste of time.
What was that? Come here, crupmate.
Confringo!
Protego.
Not my best work, I'll admit.
Confringo.
You'll need to be quicker than that.
I won't let that
Unhand me!
Confringo. Defender.
Hold still, you little measle.
Protego. Stupefy.
More than luck.
Stupefy. The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Let's get this over with, shall we? I have things to do. Held your own for a while now, haven't you? It's you. Cost us our ransom. We had that Merlin Incendio. Oh, it's actually quite...
Confringo!
Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
कहाँ से लाऊं भाई उसको? Flex with stem. Open for the check.
once you've got the large pot, you want to return to Hogwarts, go back into your room of requirement. This is where you need the room of requirement because the only other place has small pots, I think. So come to the room of requirement. Once you're in here, you have to use the conjuration spell. This is something I've missed for a while. Go to the herbalist section, pathology, and then it's actually down here. So these are all the small ones. So it's one single small pot, 3, 5, and then it's the same as you go down. This is the medium one. This is the large one. So you need to build a couple of large ones if you want to farm them regularly because they are quite slow to grow. It takes 15 minutes. And all you've got to do is plant them and then grow. Once you've got
Purchase with Thompson's calls. पैसा भी तो नहीं है उसके लिए.
Proper day's work, Is the need of purple hex ready?
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
Water table with 2. ये वाला चाहिए हमको.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Revelio.
And don't be afraid to fail. That is the path of a leader. My plan is to have enough galleons one day. Point of toil.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. I hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Sickles consider
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Hello, Lodgok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sirona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
may not sound highly talented.
Only Gaunt was the
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Erdgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today. Ah, and there it is, the witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it? Revelio.
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and, most effectively, fire.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please.
It's sealed. Moths. Curious. Lumos. Merlin's beard. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. I have a feeling I'm not alone here. Confringo! Stay back! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Depulso! Lumos. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
Devolso! Glacius! Depulso! Lumos! Revelio.
Lumos. Lumos. What's that hanging there? Looks precarious.
Confringo!
Down I go. No other way.
Glacius! Depulso! Accio!
I need to get that platform closer. But how?
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Levioso!
It's sealed shut from the other side.
Depulso! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Oh! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Confringo! Defender! Confringo! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Incendio! Defender! Confringo! Incendio! Incendio! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Lumos. Depulso. This looks even more complex. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Leviosa. Lumos. Depulso. Depulso! Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it. Lumos. Depulso! Lumos. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Arresto Momentum. Lumos. Depulso. Glacius. Depulso. Levioso. Depulso. Lumos. I need to bring moths to the door.
कैसे लेके जाऊंगा?
Lumos. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Arresto Momentum. Lumos. Depulso. Lumos. Witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots better show this to Lodgok. I know there's a mechanism to open this door. Lodgok, The sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
There they are. The Ashwinders.
You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you?
Exploso! Knew you were still hanging.
Confringo!
You're going to regret that. You're easier to spot than an irrumpant. Aha! Back for more.
Defender!
You've made a great mistake. I'm just warming up. You're no match for me.
Confringo!
You will pay for your...
Might want to look up. Defender!
Thought you could hide from me, did ya? Quite induct. Shall we finish what we started?
Defender! Expelliarmus!
I'll encourage you to pull on. Expulso! Hardly felt it. Now to finish the job.
Confringo!
Flash! Expulso!
Expelliarmus! Defender!
Expulso! Expulso! Death from above!
Incendio!
Expulso! Expulso!
Defendo! Confringo!
Expulso!
Expelliarmus!
Expulso!
Incendio!
Expulso!
Confringo!
What are you?
Revelio. That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
Oh, try not to make this too easy for me.
Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Protego! Expelliarmus!
Predictable!
Incendio!
I'm not done with you.
Confringo! Defendo!
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I am glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Story said that travel broadens the mind.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Revelio. 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 That's it. Yeah. Revelio. 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 Accio.
How many owls do you think Hogwarts has?
Revelio.
Transfiguration requires such...
nice to see you, my young friend.
Protego! Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Well, I woke up to one. Wriggling its round little tongue up my nose, it was.
Our doors were truncated.
Yeah. So.
Revelio.
से 6 या 5 कीड़ा
Revelio.
When what was lost has been found, the brothers' betrayal.
Revelio. Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Been having strange dreams of late.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. We are fortunate. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go. In fact, perhaps you could start...
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on... First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Allah...
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Ah, and I took advantage of it. Now, you'll find...
Finally, भाई.
Aloha, Mora.
the spark and detonate them. Activate to release it.
Well done! You're in! Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cake fans.
This must be the prefect's bathroom. Aloha Mora.
They're saying that Ranrock's loyalists are preparing for a rebellion. Brute. Always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and his lot wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have wands.
One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hat. Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My marks in Professor Hecat's class are superb.
I don't think that's what that class is for.
She's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone, troll?
I hope there are no students in the hospital wing on account of my venomous tentacula.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Professor Black knows best, but...
Incendio!
Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff.
Hufflepuff? Ravenclaw?
partial to Hufflepuff myself. What was that?
What was what?
I thought I heard something. Perhaps not. Anyway, I had high hopes for Hufflepuff. I was finally going to learn the Quidditch rules.
It's a majestic sport. Encompasses the whole of the human condition.
Terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff?
I know when I hear winning bets. And Ravenclaw would not have been that. Not this year, anyway. What was what?
For Hufflepuff. I was finally going to learn the Quidditch rules.
It's a majestic sport.
Revelio. Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
That had better not be another student, I hear.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Revelio.
Well, student, then a thing sorry.
Accio. Revelio. 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 Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve.
You, my friend, are... Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens. Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance?
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alhamora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Revelio. 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 Protego. Confringo. Accio. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Revelio.
Brilliant.
हेलो हाँ आऊँगा ना ये 10-15 मिनट में निकलूँगा
You're back! Nice to see you again. Nice doing business with you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to... Again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to... Again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Surely those were curdle.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
You're back! Nice to see you again. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Irondale that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
What more can you tell me about the next course?
It's just a jaunt from here, south of Hogsmeade. Beautiful mountain views. The course was designed to test flyer stamina. Some of your classmates mentioned they were headed there, eager to see what Imelda has in store. A bit surprising, considering many of them expressed reticence at the idea of racing against her at all. I hope that won't deter...
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for broom flight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
This looks intriguing.
You're really not very good at this, are you? Nothing to see now. Hello? Over here!
Potato!
Ah, stupid one.
Levioso!
Stop! Freedom Heights! Ouch!
Levioso! Protego! Confringo! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Defendo! Levioso! Arresto momentum. Protego! Stupefy! Defendo! Confringo! Incendio! Incendio! Confringo! Defendo! Revelio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Not my fault, you're...
I swear there's something.
No.
Expulso!
Know you there. I know. Afraid to face me.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Knew you were still hanging
Petrificus
about.
totalis!
Did you hear that?
Plenty of spoils in Cambridge.
Levioso!
How embarrassing!
Yes.
Expulso! had enough yet? Incendio! Rookwoods don't go down easy.
I've robbed every traveling vendor that...
Expulso!
Protego!
I see what
Defender! Expelliarmus!
What was that sound? Agile, aren't you? You're going to regret that.
Huh? Defender!
Revelio.
Depulso!
You there? Can you help me?
Shut up. चलो भाई आज के लिए इतना काफी है और खेलूंगा पगला जाऊंगा